The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Good aim. Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47. You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
Well, no or
47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47.
Found something. Looks like research reports. Berlin, Shanghai. Every major militia strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here.
thought so. This should be interesting. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow client. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Well, I say stick to what you know.
Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
Online retailer?
Uh-huh. Donovan is back in London, working. He should receive the pictures as we speak.
Ah, blackmail.
Donovan's boss, Dynasty's CEO Rupert Pierce, is a top Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Sugar.
No problema.
Mr. Donovan. Who I am is not important.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Oh shit.
Whoa! Command? Anybody there? Come in. There's an intruder. We got an intruder on the premises.
Look, it's him! Right there!
Guys, I need some backup.
a situation here.
Got nothing on the stairs. Out. Clear. The perpetrator's nearby. Find him, you hear? Copy that.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
Not here.
Copy, command. Still looking. No sign of the perp.
Find the perp. Check over there. Roger that.
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector. Man, yeah, I'm here now.
Man, I got nothing. Standing by. Acknowledged. Command, Melton in my position. Over. Ah, crap! Whoa! Hey, I need some backup over here. Man,
That's gotta be deep enough. Are you afraid we're gonna set the beach on fire? You don't want animals digging up the charred bones.
The mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
calm down. What is going on
Calling
here?
in! Calling in! There's a killer going crazy.
What? Hey, you! What seems to be the problem here? Echo Fox, November Zulu, over. Some loose cannon disturbing public order.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
won't have a chance.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Altmaier stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules. Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks.
Okay,
Anything can
thank you,
still
sir.
happen.
This will be over in no time. Okay, let's go, sir. Thank you.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down. Stands over there, and that's the Kronstadt.
Guy dressed as one of the flamingo mascots, just a jump like this other man. I ran away as fast as I could.
Crap. Yeah, thanks. Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration normally reserved for the drivers. Fixed me right up.
What, like doping?
No, it's for after the race. Although it did kind of look like the quarter strategy.
It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race. I just got to pick up the documents from my van, but I had to knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit. Now I can't find my car keys. Yeah, I know it's dumb. I think I lost them in the scuffle, but the real mascot is still over there. If I don't get them, I've got no evidence. Bye-bye money. I don't know. I need to figure something out. Talk soon.
A disgruntled Kronstadt employee has acquired some dirt on Sierra Knox and intends on blackmailing her. Disguised as one of the racing mascots, he plans to meet Sierra by the old motel. Well, I always did feel that pink was your color, 47.
Did you see him? The guy that jumped me and grabbed my outfit?
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Some guy jumped me. He stole my mascot outfit. Who would do that?
The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track any time now.
On the U.S. race. Well, big disappointment for the Californians. They came here as huge favorites, but Sierra Knox's team they just couldn't handle the Chinese opposition. Look out for the fireworks. Moses Lee will take the podium in a few moments.
Nice outfit. Really brings out your eyes. Miss Knox informed me you'd be here. She asked to make sure you brought the documents. So, did you bring the documents?
I have the papers right here.
Excellent. Come on in. Have a seat or something. I'll let Miss Knox know you're here.
So far, so good, 47. Now, let's see where this meeting is headed.
Yes, Miss Knox. There's a guy here wearing a mascot outfit claiming you have an appointment with him. Wouldn't give his name. Got it. I'll let him know you're en route.
Hey, Flamingo guy. Miss Knox is on her way. Have a seat somewhere. She'll be here as soon as she can. So, you here for a job application or what?
Something like that.
Nice. If you don't mind me saying so, your particular choice of attire is maybe a little, I don't know, off? For a job interview, I mean.
My suit is at the cleaners.
And you couldn't find anything else to wear?
Correct.
You must lead a very interesting life, my friend.
You have no idea.
So, Mr. I never did catch your name.
Names are for friends.
Very well. Straight to the point in all business. Walk with me.
Where are we going?
Don't worry. What am I gonna do? Kill you in broad daylight. I just want a bit of privacy here. Not about to do sensitive business like this in front of an audience.
Good idea.
So just to get this straight, you claimed in your email to have somehow found internal reports that show Kronstadt's involvement in the Tungan Valley massacre.
Sounds about right.
Let's be clear. You and I are having this meeting because my father doesn't need to know about this. It's just another undesired distraction. I don't care if the information is true or false. I don't care if it mentions moving money from the Nexus project into Tungan Valley damage control, as you claimed in your correspondence. I do care about protecting my father, which is why you and I are now here.
I see.
Leave me alone for a few minutes, guys.
Sure thing, Miss Knox. If you need us, just call. We're right around the corner.
So here's the deal. You hand over the documents and leave, and that's the end of it. And you will do that now. So here are the two possible outcomes of this meeting. One, you will leave this place and this country for good, and that will be the end of it. Everyone lives happily ever after. Two, you don't choose option one. Someone dies. Right here, right now. Which do you prefer?
Not much of a choice, is it?
No, not really. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
This is a race that will go down in history. Unforgettable drama. What more could anyone possibly want? Let's hear it for our champion, and let's get the party started.
Flawless technological execution and persistently excellent driving, this year's winner is undoubtedly the right one. So please join me in giving the fan favorite, Mr. Moses Lee of Kowloon Heavy Industries, a big hand.
What is that stuff, anyway?
I think some of the teams are using it to increase car speed. Heard a few Kronstadt mechanics talking about it the other day. Something about not wanting to use it because she wants to win on her own.
Imagine that. Isn't that illegal?
I don't know. Knox ordered them to put it here. So they asked me to put it here. So I just did that. Not touching it again.
Sounds like a good idea.
It's a blue, that's for sure. I understood from the briefing earlier that we're just supposed to grab him if something happens to it. No poking around the engine.
And Knox is a genuine technical genius. He's really protective about his project. Prefers to fix everything himself, apparently. Don't worry about grabbing him. If anything goes awry, you'll see him down here as fast as light.
Gotcha.
Robert Knox has a race car on display in the expo building. The show staff is under strict instructions to summon him at any sign of malfunction. Apparently, Knox trusts no one to fix his car but him. Perhaps it's time to poke around under the hood, 47. They do say one should never mess with another man's wheels.
The culmination of the innovative work done by Kronstadt Industries. A race car built for speed.
Good. I dare say this should get Knox's undivided attention.
Hey, you! Answer me when I'm talking to you. Are you deaf? What do you think you're doing? Whoa!
I see him. He's right there. I see through that get-up. You're busted. Can anyone please help me? I need help here.
Excuse me. You might be excited, but calm down.
Sir!
Please go back to your station. Interesting. You do not appear vibration in there. Working at Kronstadt is such a joy, is it not?
This is the arcade's art. His particular car, first production, and it's identical to the one Sierra Knox has been racing these past 6 months, but being the very first one is a bit special. Yeah, it's a bit more loud than the X5. Listen, Mercury's making something well. Just odd voices. I like it. Great. Yep. Track. So that's an old-fashioned explosive gas. Ticket. I see. Very interesting people. And the rules about the courses of the car effectively being run by an AI. Well, that's a bit of sci-fi story. Knox has a wide range of as far as I'm aware, there's no way. Well,
I swear to God, if someone's been tampering with the car, heads will roll. I need you to get in the car. Don't touch anything until I tell you.
We've had restrict access. I'm sure you understand. Yeah.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Susan. That shit.
One of those young mechanics that I see on
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Now, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client. A former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado Cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the militia's strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all 3 cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Si sería tan amable, do you mind giving me some privacy here? I'm sorry, Jefe, but I'm in the middle of something and you need to leave. Please. You're inappropriate. There's no boundaries. You really need to leave.
Ah, sí. Ahora me acuerdo. Have you heard about David's new friend? She's apparently a really sweet, wealthy American woman. Also...
So, the ever-classy Rico Delgado has commissioned a statue of himself to adorn the village square. Today's unveiling ceremony will feature a local band, and Rico Delgado will attend in person. I suggest you take a closer look, 47. This should be a unique opportunity to engage Delgado outside the walls of his compound.
She's 75. Not judging, just saying.
Oh my God. I was supposed to have a quick meeting with Señorita Martinez. You know where she is?
She should be back any minute now.
Ah, perfect. Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to convey some... Gosh, darn it. Hey, what's up? Sit down. Relax. The universe will rest itself. Right?
I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. Man, it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke. Bummer, man.
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution. The dealer has been traveling the globe, testing the method. However, he accidentally broke the souvenir on arrival and needs to mend it before going to see Franco.
Maybe just glue it together? I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, taste, not smell. You know? Yeah, and that's still trying.
And how may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
No, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
This is a smart investment. You know how I know that? I have the only rickshaw in town, and when backpackers see a rickshaw, they have to ride it. It's in their code or something.
See, it's brilliant. Like the time you offered tourists water skiing lessons and forgot to mention the piranha.
Do you sell glue?
A la puta.
Oh shit! Okay, time to go away. Marina! I don't like that. I'm the one who's doing it.
Another leak? Are you shitting me? That gets anywhere near the wiring. I don't think one.
You better start concentrating on what's going on around here. I just saw that. I think it's happening. Really bad.
I do.
trying to break my balls here. Bring it home, Daddy-O.
All right, cool. You're clean and good to go. Nice day. I'm gonna have to search you if you want to pass. You okay with that? It's just as awkward for me as it is for you. Okay, let's go, man. Thank you.
Don't you fucking dare!
What?
Looking good, man. Looking good.
So, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork.
Hippie sound, man. Trippy.
Oh man, we feel sick. Sorry, let us through.
No lo creo. You need a doctor, huh?
Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
While you're gone. Got him. You know where that thing going, boy? Get him! He's not here, he's not here. Freaking disappeared.
Yeah, see. I haven't found shit yet. I'll let you know.
Me copian. Take him out.
Hey, he's not here! Fuck him!
Solo, they're hanging! I need help.
An underground cave system with a submarine. This must be what ties the militia and the cartel together, 47.
We make things. We move things. Don't stress about the little details.
Yeah, drugs are wonderful. I know kids just want to have fun, but I hear rumors. No, I'm just going to look for a better signal. I need to check something.
You laugh, you this guy? Talking to hippos is my...
Hey, that boy! Hey, you!
Looking sharp.
Hey, you can't sleep here.
The idea to it. Simple enough, really. Bullet to the head, drop his body in the water. That's sure to bring out the thing. You know how much he loves meat.
I'm guessing he wasn't much of a fan.
Guess not. He's been talking to it ever since. Hardly slept or anything.
Nothing like the threat of imminent death to get people motivated. Huh?
Bingo!
Not looking good at all.
Something in the sky with diamonds?
Damn it!
No way.
Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered it. I think he hurt his leg in the process. Yeah, I heard. Even passed the letter around the place in the bar at the party. Weird to think Hector and Martinez used to be an idol. I mean, he's batshit crazy, so hyper luxurious. He can't even stand to be in her village much for too long. Talk about him, old government. Yeah, I love to see.
Huh. Rico Delgado's brother Hector is trying to win back his old flame, Andrea Martinez. Apparently, Hector has authored a rather slushy love letter. For one of the Sicarios foolhardily stole it from Hector's room during last night's party. I suggest you acquire that letter, 47. From what we know about Martinez, a declaration of love from Hector is bound to provoke a reaction.
Give up on the letter, though. Rumor has it, 2K. That's my impression as well. Oiga, pero usted qué se cree? Let me get out of your way. Come on, come on.
I'm sure that 2004 vintage will clean it out in no time.
I'm glad you mentioned it. I will have to You need to be extra careful on the front.
demonios asesina, hijo de puta. ¿Sí?
Keep those eyes peeled.
Sí, claro.
Great to see somebody doing their job.
He's a nice guy anyway.
I have a letter
Don't
from
mind
Miss
me,
Martinez.
All right, let me see that. Is that from Hector?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, let me enlighten you. Hector Delgado and Andrea Martinez were an item once. Explosive and deadly. Things did not end well between them. He wants them to get back together. She wants them to go to hell. She's not accepting letters or gifts or anything from him. And neither am I. You put it on her desk yourself if it's so important to you.
My clothes stink now. Oh, and don't get me started about my hair.
Oye, Mónica.
Alright, give me an update. I talked to briefly to the four men working on the construction site. There's no one. Everyone is looking.
Okay.
Hey, that boy. Hey, you.
Rich!
Oh, cool.
I'm tired of lazy workers and holy men having to perform God knows what rituals.
Once everything starts running again, we'll be able
Please, someone help me!
Central! I've got a body on the ground. Checking it out.
No, mierda.
Central, let's ven. No, este parece no está frío. It's like a popsicle.
Well done, 47. This should be good.
I need some help right now.
Stick with me. Stay low.
I hear you.
We're in this shit together, okay? Stay calm and follow my lead, okay?
Listen, God's been good, but we're still dancing with the devil, and that motherfucker's still out there, okay?
Yeah, nada pasó. Nothing to report. Damn, I was hoping to shoot my new gun.
Okay, yeah, parcero. I'll take it from here. Huh?
Can you tell me anything
Sit
about
back.
who we are looking
Relax.
for? I got no
Central,
idea.
Central, are you there? Looks like someone is fucking with us. We have a body on the ground.
Heads down. Get out of here.
Yeah, no problem.
Just got here. Nothing to report.
Courtyard, clear. Anyone copy? Still looking. No sign of trouble yet. This area seems clear. We're moving on. Christ's sake!
What's that? Okay, yeah. I'm still looking.
No one say Hector's persistent.
You don't think flooding her with gifts is only gonna put her off?
That's been down. Thank you. What's going on?
This one won't get up anytime soon. Let's go for Mark.
Martinez is down. Good work.
What's that?
Look at that. Who's he speaking again? He's another type of job.
just a rat. Let's not go overboard here. I agree.
There's never even been any paper. Last time I asked for some.
Copian, calling in. Is that a naked guy on the ground? I have no idea why.
She went crazy like I was never seen before. The only thing to calm down
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
And that too denied the accusations, but stateside, several members of
the territory. Until we...
Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
As strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
We got what we came for. Move out.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai along with 2 reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare. Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your 3 targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
Going somewhere, sir. You need a
My cousin lives right here. And he would
Taxi, taxi, let's go, sir.
Is anyone listening? So I found this poor son of a bitch. Looked like Bablu on his wedding night.
"47, our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
I know. What are the odds?
I'm saying it depends, okay? Let's not go over that yet.
But why can't you tell me what you charge for a ride here? What's this now?
Hey! Yeah, it's me! You there, man?
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
Or maybe I should try something else.
A photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
Yeah.
I don't understand why the boss wants to work with that movie clown Rangan. I mean, what exactly is he good for?
He's a bit of a show-up, but don't underestimate him. Rangan is in with some serious organized crime guys, and he's filthy rich. The boss uses his movie production company to smuggle in people and supplies all over the East.
Really? It's a target.
47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID.
Job done. Rangan has a gift for smooth talking.
Good to know he's putting his thing.
That is not the Maelstrom. It looks like him, but that's not the Maelstrom.
Yes, sir. Mojaji. I got 4 different flavors.
Shame, not the Maelstrom. That wasn't him. No. It looked like him, but that's not the Maelstrom. That is not the Maelstrom. It looks like him, but that's not the Maelstrom. It looks like him, but that's not the Maelstrom.
Talking about how he does nothing for us.
Where are we heading to?
47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Kale, the Maelstrom. Identification confirmed. 47, that man you just eliminated. That was the Maelstrom. Well done. No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
Milaka, did you have any luck?
No, that tailor is impossible. I explained to his employee that Miss Shah wants to meet with him, but he claimed that the tailor wasn't available.
So you didn't just go inside and look?
Only the Royal Guard can do stuff like that. I'm sure Miss Shah will send someone with more hands-on experience than me. He's the only tailor in town that can make that damn dress.
That's what happens when you drown all these...
It appears Vanya Shah is in the market for a dress fit for a queen. She's sent after a local tailor, but for some reason the man refuses to cooperate. A man of your impeccable taste should be able to fill in perfectly for the tailor.
Others, I guess.
You there, sir?
Oh, Vikram. What are you going to do?
Listen, I have to go out for a while. If anyone asks for me, just tell them I'm not here. This is Vikram. I'm calling to let you know.
Excellent. Let's find out what kind of dress a woman like Vanya Shah wants. Shah wants a cerulean dress, 47. Perhaps you will be able to source a roll of the right fabric at the local cloth market.
So, he's just hiding in there now?
Yeah. Shah sent the guy back there. He's out cold now.
Come on. Area is clear. Please advise, over.
Greetings, sir. Can I...
What do you think he's sniffing around here? I don't trust him.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my fine wares? Cheap, durable cloth in many special colors.
Sale on high quality.
How much are these?
Ah, you're back. Ah, my friend, you have chosen well.
It's a deal.
Ah, good, good. Take any of... Great. Thank you. Come again.
Yesterday.
Fabric.
Since the shoes It's going to be a little crowded, but don't worry. Just follow me.
It's you. Did you bring the cloth from Miss Shah?
Yes, I have it right here.
About bloody time. Come with me.
Oh, don't be alarmed, by the way. Miss Shah takes security very seriously, so the guards will search you. Not to worry.
I'm afraid your honest look isn't going to cut it. Just stand still, and it'll be over soon. Right then, off you go.
Miss Shah has been dying to meet you. It's not wise to keep her waiting, you know.
I won't disappoint her then.
That is a good idea. She's not been happy with the other tailors. A word of warning. Just play along with her eccentricities. She can be rather dangerous.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Good man. Do well and there will be a lot of money in it for you.
I know.
A tailor or something.
Yes, hello.
Makes my
Here
skin.
we are. Just go through there. The Queen is waiting for you in the garden.
I feel perhaps that is not the wisest decision to make in a financial situation such as yours. Of course, eventually you'll have extra hands to assist you with your income, provided the child lives so long.
That is the problem. Little Raji is not well.
5 years, Mr. Hussain.
5 years, my queen.
Yes. 5 additional years of servitude to your queen. For you and your wife. In exchange, I will take care of the bills for your new one until she is old enough to work the spinning mills. That is my offer, Mr. Hussain. Talk it over with your wife. I expect your acceptance tonight. Good day. Ah, the elusive tailor. Here at last. Let's have a look at the cloth you've chosen. I want to make sure the color is the right one.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Excellent. Finally, some progress here. Come with me. I want you to take my measurements while we're here.
Smart work, 47. Shah will want to have privacy when measuring for the dress. I'll leave the final execution up to you.
You there. Leave us. I want some privacy. Let's start the measuring right away. If you didn't bring a tape and produce 31 of the other tables left theirs behind, you can use that.
Relax your back, please, Miss Shah. I'll just measure your arms now, Miss Shah. Turn around, please, Miss Shah. I need to measure shoulder to shoulder.
You've probably heard about the other tailors. How some of them ended up in the gutters because they didn't please me. This dress is important to me. Well, not the dress itself, but what it represents. You see, there are those out there who do not want to pay tribute to their queen. People who think the value of their lives can be measured in money. It started with one man, but these things spread like ripples in the water. Soon another, then a third. Tributes to your queen keep you alive, not money. Eventually, I will find a craftsman who understands the true value of life. Is that man you, I wonder?
That's all I need, Miss Shah. I'm done here.
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shah. Excellent work, 47. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
Ah, you made it out alive.
I was getting ready to dispose of another dead body.
I really hope she will. I thought she liked to keep.
She's not, but you know you can
here recently? Just a small fortune to me in a poker game. A few nights ago, I bet he's getting down.
Maharani Shah asked him to infiltrate Rangan's place. You know how she wants to keep track of everything that Dakan does.
Why would she do that? I mean, they did trip together back in the day. After the days got back to Mumbai. Little gang. We do all the dirty work. Why don't we make a ton of money?
Yeah, we could do that. Sounds like fun.
I can't believe all these people just give away their lives to Shah. Don't they?
Quite well for those kind of services. Right, survive, of course.
I thought she never paid anyone.
No one in Mumbai, no. They get access to utilities and services. Now by the city.
Damn. Damn. Everything's cool here after all. We're all good. I don't know how to do that. Then you deserve to stay where you are. Don't be sad. It's just calm. Now get lost. Oh, please don't. that gun. I hear you.
Nothing at my position.
Someone's been down, and it's really bad, I think. Oh, fuck! Come on, get up.
I don't know. I need the money, but...
Nobody's forcing you to take purchases.
This guy, he doesn't do it. He just plays computer games, sleeps, and his footage.
Hey, Gunja, you're trespassing.
Hey, Shane, this is a restricted area. Stop right there. Are you fucking deaf? That's it. Don't show me your face again. Stay out of trouble.
Has anyone seen Babin Sagar? I have a job interview today and I desperately need him to shave me.
I wish you would stop talking about the maelstrom like that, all positive and happy. What? Why? Because he's a criminal, a demon. You keep telling all this great story about him.
Going somewhere, sir. You need a taxi? Boy, oh boy, that Dawood is taking his time. How long?
Whatever.
Is the plan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the deck.
You bet. I had to hack the control to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Uncle got this thing from, but it's powerful enough to blow.
Arthur! Gregory Arthur! Has anyone seen Gregory Arthur recently? I need him here for the final photo shoot with Mr. Rangan. Everyone else is ready. If anyone sees Gregory Arthur, let me know.
47. I'm picking up Gregory Arthur's cell phone signal. He's close by.
Let that happen.
Gregory Arthur, a famous Broadway star, is apparently late for a photo shoot inside Rangan's unfinished tenement tower. Hang on. He uploaded a selfie on social media about half an hour ago. The Mumbai Food District. He's likely still there, 47.
understand that the super rich have money and they can do pretty much whatever they want to do.
Oh, damn it. Here comes the bombing train. Gotta find somewhere. Oh.
Son of a bitch! Hello? You there? Some bloodthirsty prick is killing people. Wait a sec, you... Who iced this one?
Interesting look, 47. Well, Darwood Rangan is at the tower expecting Mr. Arthur any minute now. No need to keep him waiting.
Hey!
These onions are the best in Mumbai. Ask anybody in the market.
I'm not exactly enjoying this either, so just stay still and we'll be done soon. Okay, go on then.
I'm here.
Excellent. This means we can get on with it. Good. Good.
Can I have your attention, please? I'm now ready to do the wrap shot. Please come over and take your places as we rehearsed earlier. Thank you.
Well, look who finally showed up. Looks like you had a rough night.
So, I just wanted to say, I absolutely loved you in Blundering Frights. I thought it was a brilliant performance in a very funny horror comedy.
Oh, thank you. You know, my brother directed it. I'll be sure to let him know you liked it. It didn't do very well, but I understand it has become something of a cult classic in Europe.
I think it's a misunderstood masterpiece. The camera work alone is magnificent. I mean, obviously, I'm a little tainted by my profession, but I think everything from the lighting to the cinematic tools used was just amazing. Is it true it's loosely based on the Cassandra Snow books?
Well, yes.
How's everyone? Ready for the photo shoot? I know I am, so let's do this.
Great. Folks,
Let's all get into position for the big photo.
all right.
Show me those teeth now. This is a big moment. Final act. Everyone's happy, right?
So, Miss Hassan, I guess you're ready for another round of Mumbai Heroes soon? I've got big plans for the sequel. Big plans.
I'm sure you do. I think you will need to talk to my agent about that.
Agents, I never did like them. Dekho, I prefer the more direct approach.
Acha. Well, I'm hopefully thinking of some international roles soon, so my availability may be limited.
I see. Well, I certainly hope nothing should happen that would prevent you from pursuing your goals, Miss Hassan.
Great work. Now, if we could do a few shots of just Mr. Arthur and Miss Hassan, please.
Arthur and Hassan? As if they're that important. I suggest we do another round of solo shots of the guy who gets first billing. Me!
If you say so, Mr. London.
I do say so. Come, shoot. Oh, Gregory, stick around, huh? I want to talk to you when I'm done here. All right, people, get off the stage. It's time for the big guy to do his magic.
Excellent, 47. It looks like Rangan wants a private word. I suggest you humor the man.
Or maybe this way is good, huh? The women really like this pose. And when I pull off this look, all housewives in a 2-mile radius will faint automatically.
That's what we're looking for right there. Great work.
All right. I think that's enough beauty shots for one day.
Great. That's a wrap then. Champagne for everyone.
Arey, मैं कह रहा हूँ, great things will come from this movie, guys. Let me tell you, I've got a feeling that this one is the one that will make me famous. You know, it just goes to show that hard work and dedication is what is needed in this business, yeah. You know, I could...
Mr. Rangan, you wanted to see me.
Gregory. Yes. Come with me upstairs. I have something important to talk to you about.
Hey, I'm not really comfortable with your proximity.
Gregory. As you know, there's a lot at stake with a production like this. Everyone needs to play ball. We are on the same team after all. But it's important to establish a pecking order. Soon, all of Mumbai will be mine. I'm sure you can imagine what that means. Okay, Gregory. I just need my friend here to pat you down. Don't want any recording devices or things like that accidentally.
If you want to pass through, I gotta pat you down.
I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, let me take a look. Just like the movies, right? Okay, you're all fine. Off you go.
All right, Gregory, here's the deal. And don't interrupt me, all right? I hate being interrupted. You're a smart guy, I know that. Big deal back in America. But the thing is, I don't like you. I don't like the way you dress, the way you behave yourself around the women on set, or the way you try to steal my thunder. I'm willing to overlook all of this, Gregory, because we can make great things together. However, and this is very important, if you ever try to take my place, if you ever think you can become bigger than Daud Rangan, you're in for a world of hurt. I will destroy you and your family. Your mother, your friends, your pets, anyone and everyone will die. Do as I tell you, and I can make you more famous than you've ever dreamed of. Cross me, and you're dead. Understood?
I think I understand.
Excellent. In that case, we're done here.
Hey, what's up?
Dawood Rangan is confirmed.
What the? Hey, where are you? Wait!
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Grey. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time, but after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation, and they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys. So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident. The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly. As were all the neighbors. My men did what needed to be done. It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shadow client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47.
Vote for Blake at the upcoming elections.
Oh, hello there.
Excuse
I'm
me,
Charles
sir. Are you a
Blake,
registered
chairman of
voter?
the Homeowners Association.
I'd love to tell you
I'm
about a
running
new
for seat
candidate
in the
who
next
might just
election.
change your
I
life.
don't believe we've met, Mr.
I'm not from around here.
Back off a
I
bit,
see.
would you?
Not a registered voter, then.
I don't much care for politics.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a registered
like your
voter?
answer.
Good on you. Be sure to vote come election day. Feel free to spread the word about Charles Blake the dog. Here's your chance to change the world. Vote Blake.
Their angle is hosting something like that anyway. Hey, did you just buy that? You guys
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one of those security people from Mr. Janice's house. I'm pretty sure he was burying something back there. I just figured since you guys seem to be, working together, you might know about it. Can't say that I do.
Someone from Janus' security detail buried something in the frog habitat behind Cassidy's house. What could that possibly be? Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. The lawsuit also mentions Nolan Cassidy and his unlawful surveillance around town. So Janus takes a helicopter trip once per year. I think we're onto something here, 47. 47? I think it would be beneficial to locate the unlawful surveillance mentioned in the lawsuit. Perhaps Nolan Cassidy's house would be a good place to start. A cigar box with a few cigars and a note inside. Well, this is very interesting. The note indicates that the box was given to Janus by the Constant, as per tradition, he writes. 47. This could mean the Constant and Janus meet up on a regular basis. Excellent find. Apparently, there is a fumigator in town. He's working on a house belonging to a James Batty, and has previously been working on Cassidy's house. The fumigator has stored some of his chemicals, a strong sedative, in a container in a vacant lot near the creek. Sounds like this could be useful, 47.
Let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this, he told me that he doesn't kill the bugs, he only sedates them. And he can set them free later. I thought so too, but then... rushed to the kitchen where he found Pedro pierced under one of his mom's stilettos.
Oh, great! Now I feel bad for all the roaches I've stepped on.
Hola, compadre, it's me. Yes, I still have a fumigation unit hooked up to me.
recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47. A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft, and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and his sister, having been appointed chairwoman of the Art Society. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get. Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Nicely done, 47. This should keep things nice and quiet inside the house. Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Vote for Blake at the upcoming elections.
Hey, stay safe.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen the beautiful pad down there? And look, very nice.
Honey, it's me. You called? Yes. I know they're coming. I have to finish my round.
Yeah, Doc, I know. You're a daddy guy and you love me for free. You know, every time. So now, what's wrong?
Oddball nurse is added to camp.
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early, just to chat with the birds. Spends more time with them than he does with Janice.
A couple of weeks ago, I walked...
So Janus has an appointment with a male nurse every Saturday. He's down feeding the birds by the creek at the moment. Sounds like a good way inside Janus's house.
Simon, I have to tell you, you get him some pretty personal stuff. He serves the ping pong game.
You know what I like about you
Looking
guys?
good, man.
You're just
Looking
so
good.
chill. Not like Janice. I have never met a man so...
Shit! No! This here. Are you to blame for this? Sir? Sir?
He's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
Afternoon, sir. Sir, I will have to check you if you want to pass, okay? This'll just take a sec, sir. Good. You're clean and good to go. New guy, huh?
The regular guy is indisposed. I'm here to take care of Mr. Janus.
All right. Just ring the doorbell. Someone will be with you in a moment.
Not the sort of thing you want to leave lying around.
Who are you? Where's Lafayette?
He's not well.
Well, hopefully it's something serious. I wouldn't mind if Lafayette was replaced permanently. He's an insufferable bore with a room temperature IQ. But if you're the new guy, you'll need to be on time. I have a busy schedule, you know. You have a very distinct face, my friend. Eastern European, am I right? But more than that, a refined mix of cultures. You look almost like an artist's rendering of the perfect man. I knew a man once. A doctor. He would have found you quite interesting, I think. Good day. So, back to this thing. I'll just spend a few minutes with the inhaler to fill my system with as much oxygen as possible before we proceed to the bathroom for the health check itself.
Well, while Mr. Janus fills his lungs, I'd like a quick word with you. Please, come with me. All right, new guy. I know this looks like a relaxed operation, but I run a tight ship. Nobody gets alone time with Janice unless I know them, and I don't know you. So here's what I'll do. I'm going downstairs to run a security check on you. It should only be a few minutes. In the meantime, you wait in the study. We'll lock the doors and my men will make sure you don't accidentally wander off. I'm sure you understand. Please, wait in there.
47, you have to find a way out of there. I can't possibly construct a viable ID for you in time. I'll have Miss Hall remotely interfere with their search, but we can't keep it up for long. Well, that was certainly an interesting turn of events. Still, no rest for the wicked, 47. You could probably slip back inside and give Janus his health check while his bodyguard is busy. Just be mindful of the patrolling guards.
Oh, mother! Don't believe this!
What?
Hey,
he's there. Hands.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like James. Still,
We are close. Now, gentlemen. Both targets are dead. All mission objectives are completed. 47, once you've left Whittleton Creek, I will notify Providence of our discovery.
in the meantime, we'll go over the clues you found. Once we've located the constant, we'll make our final move.
You make it sound so easy.
the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins.
Oh, I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing.
Dressing gown
A robe for Janus. What could he need that for?
Please! I need help! Here. Moving on. Listen up! Be a good boy. Come out!
Do I know you? No!
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
we'll take it.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb. Only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
the Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
You weren't kidding. This place is pretty epic. Where are we anyway?
Hey, nice tuxedo and all, but unfortunately I can't let you through here.
Anytime the rest of us get together.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Decide on what's right in the catalogue.
One of the bunkers.
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official
geez,
ceremony.
what, you want a kiss?
Scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring
Excuse me, but
spirit.
it really freaks me out when people stand too close to me.
I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
A little bit of constructive criticism. You could use a minute.
Oh my god! What's going on here? Command, you copy? Someone's taking people out. We got a victim.
No son of a snake!
Up on your feet, my friend. You're okay.
Hello? There? Hello?
Oh god.
Come on, come in. You copy? Yeah, I'm here now. It's quiet here. Over. Roger that. Moving to that location. Now.
Oh shit. There.
It's in the realm of possibility.
And I'm telling you, I don't care how that boat goes down. They got here.
That must be Janus's casket. Looks like the wake is about to start, but still no body.
I have been planning the Founders' Wake for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay him their last respects. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage, ready to play of everybody else. For God's sake. And you're telling me that you lost the sodding dagger?
I'm really sorry, ma'am. My team received no notification. You sure they didn't give you a crate number?
Not give me a crate number. I was told that you people would have it under control.
Fine.
Chancellor,
Go and have another look.
See that you do. And when you do, the tower found this body.
As we know, Zoe Washington will host Janus's wake. But now it seems an antique ceremonial dagger, which Janus is supposed to wear during the service, has gone missing from storage. I suggest you locate the disputed dagger, 47. This wake could be a chance to catch the target unaware.
More pressure. Just what I need.
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know. But
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
invention of his. Something called...
Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
Whatever it is she's plotting, he did not want to be part of it. But, it was an order. Guess we've all been down that road.
Poor bastard. Well, that's what you get for inventing those things, I suppose.
Shit. That was premature, 47. Quick, get him out of sight, then finish the mission. The clock is ticking.
Is the council still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't have to be Jebediah Block. Well, I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original five.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Zoe Washington.
Heads up, people. We have a situation here.
The council meeting. You know what it's about? Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade James
telling you, even a damn ghost couldn't get past this.
The Holy Grail is here. I just want ink. It's not like it's gonna cost you anything.
I don't know, Mark.
Good evening, sir.
Sorry, man. Hey, buddy, this area's off limits.
The thing about scrolls is they're so porous. You make one mistake and they turn to dust in your hands.
It doesn't make sense to me. We're running a multi-billion operation.
Sir.
You're Blake Nathaniel, right? If you don't mind me asking.
Evening, sir.
Hey, bub.
I thought they had that all figured out by now. Did they get back to us with new information?
Come on, dude. Time to go to work. Hey, calm down. What happened? Tell me. I think I found a corpse. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I think I found a corpse.
Thank you. I'll check it out. Anyone copy? We got reports of trouble in the neighborhood. Got nothing. Standing by. Nope, nothing here.
Whoa, what a shock. What? Oh, no.
Have a nice night.
Whoa, what a shock. What? Oh, no. Whoa, what a shock. What? What was... What? Oh, no. Whoa, what a shock. What?
Activated.
What? Oh, no. What?
Hey, what's going on? Command? Anybody there? Come in. Something really bad is going down.
My unique polymer treatment will preserve your body for millennia. Longer even than the pharaohs. Which reminds me, they should have brought the dagger down by now. Wonder what's keeping them. We can't very well display you before your fellows without your prize dagger, now can we? Miss Washington, I forget which one. She tells me it's our Nicholas, and that it might be that Rasputin.
Oh, it must be very important to be laid to rest with such a valuable artifact, Mr. Janet. I wish I had known you in life. I believe we would have had interesting conversation.
Watch out! Identify where that came from.
Loud and clear.
I would strongly advise you to leave the area.
Yes, absolutely.
Keep your eyes open until we have a 20 on the guy.
Received and understood.
What the?
Nothing at my position.
We're all set. Cue the music.
You, playing dead? This takes me back. Good thinking, 47.
Everything seems to be in order. Suppose we move ahead.
Thank you for coming in. The service shall begin in a moment.
Oh, my God. Is there anyone who can help?
Thank you all for coming. As Janus' successor, it falls upon me to say a few words. I'll keep it brief, for there is little I can say that does the man justice. Janus was our founder, and like all true visionaries, he was far ahead of the curve, while we, the
privileged class were blissfully toasting the end of history, Janus saw the writing on the wall. As a veteran of the Cold War, Janus knew better than anyone that when true disaster strikes, the rich are as damned as everyone else, unless we work together. Janus never got to see the collapse, but died peacefully in his sleep. And yet, what he started in 1991 will one day be hailed as the dawn of a new age. One where the best among us can thrive, uninhibited. This is Janus's legacy. Long live his memory. And now, you are welcome to pay the founder your last respects.
So long, old man. You had a better run than most. Most successful spy in modern history. Oh, and that whole Jasper Knight incident was just... brilliant. Anyway, enjoy your rest. You've earned it.
Wow. So fierce looking even in death. That mortician is a genius. I totally believe that you once wrestled a brown bear to a tie. Anyway, Godspeed, Mr. Janus. Sorry I never knew you.
Goodbye, Janus. We won't forget you. Odd how you helped shape the 20th century, and yet nobody knows your name.
Das Vidania, old boy. You were always the best of us. I still can't believe I never got to beat you at chess.
So long, my dear. I can't believe you're gone. Last of the greats.
I'll make sure those naive fools who've replaced you won't mess things up too bad. Don't you worry.
So, here we are. You didn't want me and Sophia taking over. Fought us tooth and nail, but a fat lot of good it did you. The partners, they turned a deaf ear, and deep down, Janus, you know why. Because, for all your smarts, you're just rank and file. Pedestrian, middle-class blah. And we have the one thing merit can't buy. Blue blood.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
In position. You did your part, 47. Now head for an exit. Leave the Constant to me.
walls and talk. What did they say? They probably spew blood.
Hey, sir.
Shit. The Constant has been alerted, 47. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I've secured the helicopter. You should be heading straight for me. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage. I'll handle this. Package secure. Returning to base. Have the anesthetic ready. Over.
Bloody hell. That was a close call. Head towards an exit, 47. We're done here. Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties, secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming.
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.